no dialogue. Just only give us the new characters. Well, actually, Eon's son's gonna be there and she doesn't talk. That's already a loss. And yet you're still slow to open. I really gotta get an M.2 for my game so it opens faster. Daily login. I'm on, don't you dare open your fucking mouth now or I'll belt you. We have to go to this new area. This new area is so important. Hey traveler, did you go to this new area? It's like, shut the fuck up. No. I won't do it. I refuse. Are all the tools out for this update? Maybe. And if you finish it within 82 days, apparently, that's plenty then. You get an extra 400 primos. Hmm? Oh no. Well, you have that for the actual full quest. Then you have Veresa's or Verish, whatever. Bonus rewards for completing when time limit 60 primos and upgraded material for her. And there's also the new boss, which is Lava Dragon Statue, which is also for her level up material. What did you put in my bag? Are you seriously just telling me about the fucking artifact transmitter again? That thing is shite. Also, next week is when we can use our fates, the ones that are the intertwined fates thing, shit, whatever. Wait, I have an adjust function button now? Why would you tell me I have an adjust button function now when you've had it out for months and I don't even change the functions? Because I'm used to them. It's like, remember how you used to it? We let you change it now if you want. Crit damage. Okay, put my fate on that then. Not like I'll get it. I'll do some pulls after story. Can I have the battle pass, please? I'll get the battle pass eventually. I'll open it eventually, I swear. Now, what did you count to? 3 more bosses, domain challenges, dishes, forge, food, and weeklies. Okay, gotta do that. Mother, stop slamming the fucking door. No one needs to hear you slam the door. Broke ass bitch, and I can't make food. Yes, I can. I have to do it manually though. 15 more. Don't bother giving me a 2 bonus. That 2 bonus doesn't count to the battle pass.
I am sorry.
You're not sorry. I will claim my commissions in a minute. Don't apologize, faker. Many of those. Many of those. Again, let me open the battle pass. God, so stubborn. Furnishings and tree weeklies. Why the fuck is my ping so high? You trying to download? No. I know you're not trying to download. I don't let you download anything. Today, Epic Games. No, you're not. So why the fuck are you being so high today all of a sudden? Are you allergic to Wednesdays? Huh? It usually doesn't affect that. You are being lowered to 160 because I'm only lurking at you. You don't even have a forward option. This country is shocking for Wi-Fi. Why did you change how this looks? I preferred it vertically, not horizontally. Now I have to press this button instead. Of course I don't have stuff. I can't even afford that. I'm broke as a bitch. Not even afford flowers. Where's the flowers tab? There you are. Inventory limit. It's a fucking little plant seed in a bag. How am I full? I'm complaining about everything in this game. Wait, add exchange list? What does the exchange list mean? You just gave me new stuff and said figure it out yourself, bitch. Batch exchange. Huh? I'm still going to do this fucking manually. Much as I don't want to.
If you ever...
Tubby, I will never need to talk to you. Realistically, mate. Sure, just do two very different things with flour. Right. Natlan Tablet of Tona. Oh yeah, the last part of that is up. Wait, so what part did they unlock of Natlan then? Oh, they're going that direction. That makes more. Actually makes sense.
What could the children be up to?
I don't know what the children are up to.
Never mind.
Ask what I'm up to.
Let them
Telling
be
you shut the fuck up.
kids.
The children are in Fontaine fixing your problems that you left for them. Am I wrong? The children are in Fontaine fixing her problems. You don't need to highlight the frickin' thing for me. Right. If she's a weekly, what does she take for her weekly though? Can I check that? Maybe if I do the trial, I can find out. I forgot to just wait for new characters. So
Running late again.
it's Naruto run. She stops with her Natlan energy, not your energy. Come on. I mean, it makes sense, but still. I don't need a gameplay tutorial. I just need to be Dash from Incredibles and run on water. Whoa, what the? Oh yeah, that's the super jump as well. So how do you work with these characters according to the game? As I call bullshit. Oh Jesus. Her burst is animated. Just Justice O'Clock. Ah, shut up, official. Oh, hello. Okay, she's cool. And she's actually doing damage for a trial character, believe it or not. Challenge complete. Now what's this thing you're telling me? Oh, it's literally just a ring of speed. Okay, could have figured that myself. We already know how to play what's her face? Cloud Retainer. You have a name, but you're Cloud Retainer. Everyone knows you Cloud Retainer.
Want a taste of my hammer?
No, you didn't wash your hammer. Okay, you put Cloud Retainer in here, but I'd rather play gaming because trial gaming is fun. Non-trial gaming is fun too, but you know, gaming is just more fun. Ah, don't need to do me like that. Stop it.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Up to it, Manzai.
Come on, you're so original with your frickin' trial enemies.
Everybody stand back.
Oh yeah, fire versus fire, not gonna do shit. Are you dead yet? No, you're not.
The power of WHA.
Hurry up. Then we have Iansan, who is sadly a 4-star. We were lied to. We were told she attacks with a fucking... with weights. Why the fuck's she holding a spear then? All you're doing is doing a charge attack with your spear. It's not even a charge attack, it's the final hit. If you're gonna say something about a character, make it true. What do? You just speedrun. Wait, what? Rocks containing phlogiston that are ejected from the volcano's crater during a volcanic eruption are, if stuck with the right means, they can be shattered. You didn't tell me how to fucking hit them though. You just said, yep, figure it out, bud.
Controlled breathing. Form first.
They made her such an underrated character. She has so much potential.
Mini happy return.
You asked for it. Start the clock. Quick as a flash.
Yeah, at least your burst is good.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's move. Faster, stronger.
Oh god.
Mighty mythical beast.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Step aside. Start the clock.
Yeah, you really have to know your reactions to make her work. Other than that, she's not doing shit.
Up to it, Manzai.
I'm going in. Quick as a flash.
Yeah, there's a corner. Why am I even allowed in that corner if I can't get out?
Step aside.
You were not as impressing as I thought you'd be.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're
Mm-hmm.
I summon thee.
Can you hit something, or can someone do something?
Fire it up.
Why are you putting these characters against fucking mechas?
Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here's backup.
No wonder you got hurt.
Don't get too close.
Wait, what's healing you?
You're in for a little shock. Surrender.
You asked for it. Final warning. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven.
Come a little closer.
I got you covered.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things.
Hands right.
Fire it up.
I really just hate Facial because she's so full of herself.
Drop your weapons.
And coming.
now.
Let the magic begin! Step on cold. Mine's gonna... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, Benny, you can't even crit.
Congratulations.
Cue the spotlight! Over here! Don't be scared! Everybody stand back!
Many happy returns.
Come on, let's take the second last one.
I'm going in!
Mighty mythical beast.
Let the magic begin!
It's so much for your magic beginning, because your magic failed right there.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Up to it, Manzai.
Alright, done. Oh wait, go back to you. Did you tell me what your weekly boss is, if you even have one? Or you would have one. It's probably just the one from that. You don't tell me. Gotta figure it out for my fucking self. Then I'll just use Scaramouche, Shogun, and Arashino. Alright, let's see how this works.
Solidify.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Yeah, I did not think this is gonna work in my favor very well.
With these rising flames,
This is order.
gotcha. How amusing. Now that's more like it. Laid bare. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Have a taste of purgatory.
Are you really gonna give yourself frickin' the ability to die?
Is it my turn now?
Stabilize.
Transfix. The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web. How amusing.
I will
With
have
these
order.
rising flames,
Solidify.
Of course you get your bursary now, yelling.
Teamwork is...
It's fucking late to get it now, girl.
not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Says the one who's backing up from me. You're the one that's running.
Stabilize.
Come on, hurry up.
Things are about to get my blade is all that remains. Everlasting as the moon.
How did you move my shield already?
Laid bare. I hear
Oh, of course you killed me.
children singing.
Where are you going now? Oh, you're doing that shit.
The sun and moon have set.
I really should have just brought my Hydro Team stick of what I know. Instead of just switching.
Everybody stand back.
How'd you already remove my shield? Bitch.
Stabilize.
Let's see how strong you resolve truth.
You know what? I'm just gonna start over. We can do this later. I'll just stick with a team that works.
Afraid?
Solidify.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames,
Would you not do Rising Flames while I'm trying to attack your ass?
now that's more like it.
Be sanctified.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Get down here. Get off your invisible rope.
With these rising flames,
Go away. I gave my feedback on Stream Boot and it still pops it up.
is it
Normally, if I block a word, it means I don't want it there.
look, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Nervalet, cooperate, or I'll never end you.
Is it my turn now?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Closer now. Not bad. You've proven to be a
I
worthy
will have order.
like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is a boon.
Spare yours.
These rising flames.
Come on, hurry up and get to the second stage already. Please, for the love of God. Bullshit.
Seared away.
Stabilize.
My blade is all that remains.
Good with me. Make yourselves at home. Grow.
Order guide you.
I'll settle this.
Bow your head. The tides.
Now, where'd you go? There you are.
Minute's memory.
Gather.
Oi, get down here. Coward.
Sun and moon have set. Only a ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Good with me.
Silence.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Stabilize.
Sharing my knowledge. Dissipate.
What do I even get? Crap. I got a crap artifact. Back to you. And go to the other harbinger. Scaramouche. Thunderbolt of lightning struck Tenari down. No, it's like Thunderbolt of lightning sent to Tenari crying. Doesn't matter, it rhymes.
Solidify. Before me, worm.
Technically, a worm is already bowing because it can't get up.
Quietly now.
Just saying.
Pitiful.
You didn't even get hit. The fuck you talking about? I'll take that, and I'll take that. If you had more power, you probably would blow up. Next. Come on. Your domination sucks.
Burn to oblivion.
I'm going in. Adventure time.
Why? It's your fault, scumbag. You messed up my whole timing.
Stabilize. Kneel.
Oh, little flower, you missed. You shot right under his balls.
Reality is pain. Gather. Good riddance, cruel world.
Overruled.
Clearly it is possible, or you wouldn't be on the ground now, would you? Hurry up.
Teamwork is strict. Busted. Game's up. Time's up.
Trent, I can't lose it all again.
Now to fight the mother that gave birth to your ass. You know, Shogun represents some culture. She won't fight you until you initiate the fight. She'll just stand there. It's some martial arts thing.
Stabilize. This is order.
Huh? Hmm.
Overruled. Weak.
Shogun, you're the one this week. You're putting up the shield, girl.
Your verdict is decided. My rise.
Solidify.
Illusions are but destruction. Laid bare.
Oh, I wish there was a character that could just spot out the real one.
Shattered.
Good enough, got it in two.
Your verdict is decided. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Get her! Come on! Got her before the second phase. It's the first time I've done that. Frick you, Shogun. You're weak. Only one level for that, really. Fight him 3 times. Actually, no. Where's Charlotte? You need a lot more of these, so fight this instead.
Gotcha. Off we go.
Get down here.
Everybody stand.
Come on, give me the burst, will you, for fuck's sake. I do now. I could really use it.
Here comes the catch.
Transfixed.
And you're going up again.
Everlasting as the moon.
Won't do it. I will not let you. That is a crap cryo damage piece. Why would you even give that to me?
Solidify.
Busted. Let's light it up.
Laid bare.
Come back down here, will you? I know, loud.
Transfixed. Commendable. Witness my rise.
You just hurry up and die. Ay, ay, ay.
Adventure time. Quietly now.
Laid bare.
Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Everlasting as the moon.
Thank you. Fine. How many is that? I need to come back. Back for one more yet again.
Gather.
Going in. Gotcha.
Get up. Call yourself a harbinger. Enhance 5 artifacts to total 30 levels. I thought it was 20 levels. Why the fuck do you change it for? Missions done.
Add Ash. Thank you for
Um. Alright. With the first cutscene, then we unlock all teleporters and whatnot. Or can I just go? Unless I get stopped by something. Come here. Well, I don't have one of those creatures on me now, do I? There's one right there, though. Come here. You are my creature to run. You run faster, though. Thanks. Did I ask for a cutscene? Sure, the volcano just became dormant. Or activated. Dormant means asleep. Boba, you can't fight a volcano. You're just a baby. Either Paimon is not talking, or this is a world quest with no dialogue. Either way, I didn't ask for this cutscene. I want to explore. So kindly, fuck off. You took away my creature and everything. Of course, the frickin' statue of 7 is at the center of the place I don't want to be. Of course. Come on, Speedy, let's go. I said let's go. I don't have to hold the button. Apparently I do. I wish I could pull it right now and just get the frickin' new character. Huh. Oh yeah, I have a mod. Stop asking me if I want to do that. Can you climb walls? I doubt it. You're the world's fastest creature in this region. You can't run up a wall. Pathetic. Oh, Scaramouche, I need you because I don't trust I'll jump and make it. Why are you in here?
You want me on your team?
Benny, I want you up top, but the game keeps pushing you back. They think you're not worth it. The fuck was that? Fireballs. Awesome. Alright, everyone line up. I'm not gonna reach everyone though.
Wretched vermin.
I'm used to this.
That was totally worth it.
Order guide you.
Gotcha.
Behold.
Who the fuck is left? Oh, of course, there's more.
Everybody stand. Here comes the catch.
The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Quiet. Let's light it up.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Come on.
Behold.
How you doing now? Of course, there's always one more. Why bother, Helitroll? It's not worth it, honestly. We can keep going backwards and doing this.
I'm going in.
Go back to Connery.
It's a miracle.
Something for my teapot that will never fit in there because apparently you still can't put everything in there even though it's your teapot, your rules, but the game is like, nope. We're full on space, thank you, we're not taking any more furniture.
Adventure time.
You didn't see me. Get down there, come on. Learn the ability to fly. Did it work? No, don't think so. Oh well. The rocks move. Where the fuck are the rocks going?
Let's light
I
it
told you learn how to fly, or don't talk to me. Get down there.
Off we go.
How am I supposed to get you up there, huh? Alright, Collective of Plenty. And there's also Bounty Quest. Boss is over there. Alright.
The wind rises.
Thank you. And of course the wind rises. Nothing's rising for you, you're a puppet. You have to crank it.
Behold.
I see it. Stop taking me away from stuff. I have free will in this fucking game. You can't block me from what I want.
Too slow. Squall
I will go around. And if you stop me midair, I'll call you a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. I don't care if it's private property. I'm not from this world.
The wind rises.
The rules don't apply to a traveler.
Behold.
You will not deny me of my oculi collecting.
Too slow.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Big purple bitch.
Squall fury.
I'm not hiding, I'm playing the game, Paimon, shut up.
The wind rises. You're dead. Cry louder. This is order.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Cowards, come on, fight.
Let's hope the puppet can fight.
Stick around.
Things are about to get dicey.
Behold. Unnecessary.
I thought he said fucking something.
Is it over? Oh yeah, seems like it's over.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
The wind rises.
Go away, hilly trolls. I don't care. No, wait, no. Go out.
Squall and fury.
Just down there. What's up, fuckers?
Teamwork is strict.
Stick around.
Gotcha.
Behold. Gather. I will have order.
Quietly now. Let's light it up.
Unsightly insects.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Squall and fury.
Enjoy collecting gems in the ground.
Too slow.
6 feet under.
Take it and have fun. Behold. Squall and fury.
You a dead hilly troll or are you awake? You're a dead one. What the fuck happened here? Okay, well, you're not going to start the fight, so I will.
Gotcha.
Cry loud. Order guide you.
You did such a good job, but your chest is shit.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Capture you real quick. See what your fighting's like. Yeah, as I expected. Not great. Can I throw you into the water? No.
I'm going in.
Solidify. The wind rises.
No Dodoko for you.
Unnecessary.
Alright, next one. If that's underground, how the fuck do I get underground? Of course, you have to go into the volcano and then go all the fuck around. New boars. Is it erupting again? Yep. Volcano is erupting again.
Take it easy.
What the heck are you?
Gather.
Here comes the catch.
The wind rises.
Okay.
Wretched vermin. I will have order. Stabilize. Behold.
Ah, here, what the fuck is this bullshit? I don't have this. Fine. I don't even want your fucking common chest. We're gonna be like that.
Hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
I'm on. We haven't even interacted with the volcano yet. You know too much information that you hide from us. Where? Give it. I have to have them all. Thank you. What do you want? I don't know.
The wind rises.
Jeez, how far away is this damn teleporter? Literally so far. Awesome.
Too slow. Behold.
And there's a chest to the right. What the fuck's with the air pockets? Geothermal vent. Okay. Furnace, shell, mountain, weasel. That's a weasel? Your interpretation of a weasel is very weird. I look more like a fox than a weasel. If you use that time trail, because I'll never see that time trail again. You're here. I must need you for some reason. Yep. So obvious. That's only 14. Genius. Where the fuck's the rest? Oh, you're taking me up. Okay. I'm supposed to go from here where?
Swollen fury.
Over there.
Take it and have fun.
Let's hope you can fight.
Brace yourself.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Behold.
Oh, sure, you can just knock me back like that, can you?
Unsightly insects.
Thanks. Where's the other
All the
chest?
more
Down there.
valuable for it.
Wait, you're just standing there. What's your deal? Give me the chest. Destroy the geothermal vents. Fine. You missed one, dumbass. Where the fuck are the rest? Oh genius, there's no more to destroy. Where the fuck are the rest? Man, get unstuck. Go back that way. You don't need to tell me I did it. I just did it. Give me a chest. Thank you.
Certainly worth the extra.
Huh? Huh? Yeah, there's down there. It's faster.
Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Of course, you're all the way up there.
Behold.
There. Who needs a Versa when you have a 5-star skirmish? Now what over here?
Too slow.
How much have I unlocked to this area? 19%. Yeah, figured as much. Am I gonna reach there or am I gonna be... Nope. Got it perfectly. Perfectly calculated. Where are you? I'm kidnapping you from your children. Unlock. Now you is blue. Next one is where? There. What the? Wait, what? Excuse me?
Order guide you.
Atla Ghost and Iron.
Busted.
The wind rises.
You're joking, right? Whoa.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Behold.
battle coach is not fucking around. Why is he in a cocoon? What the? Come on, do it. Okay, so that's how you damage them.
Gotcha.
Benny, wake up, man. Oh, you don't have your burst. Oh no. Oh no.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Behold. Wretched vermin. I will have
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh. Close one.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Oh my god, all the battle ghost does is charge, charge, charge. Okay, I need to focus on the goat.
Take it
You
easy.
need to close, not gently close the door.
Let's light it up.
Remember, my door doesn't close properly. You gotta slam it. Look at this. Genshin's not even hiding the stupidity anymore. Yes. Oh, it's not called goat, it's called battle goat. I know.
solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yes.
Quietly now.
Yep, rush into him.
Wind rises. Upon the gale.
Focus on him. You're not doing that.
Guide you.
Okay, apparently you are. Nope, I'm exploring. Come on, hurry up. I know you're going to do it because this is all you know how to fucking do.
Gotcha.
How can you have a line of following me come out of your arsehole? Over here. Big red target on Zhongli.
Solidify.
Well done, you fucking spastic.
Behold.
Uh,
How was I?
you're not even in the fucking thing, stupid bitch from Leeway.
Adventure time.
Gather. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Upon the gale.
Just stay away from the circle of death.
Stabilize.
Christ. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Now, can I continue on my journey with Speedster? You can't activate teleporter while you're in the Teleposaur, really? Ugh. Let's go. Without crashing into a wall.
Be careful. Watch out for low-flying rebels.
You watch out, Paimon. I'll worry about myself. You are physically incapable of sliding down the mountain you ran up. Come on. Excuse me. Literal, it says excuse me. That means get the fuck out of the way. And another pointless chest. Guys, let's hope you learn better dialogue. You all say the same thing.
Cry louder.
You heard the man. Cry louder.
You even want this? Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
What is this?
You're going down.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
The wind rises.
And you're gone. So apparently, you're the one that's going down. Last one, the last 3, 4, 5. This angle then. Just slide down the mountain and make things easier for both of us.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Another one of those then.
Squall and Fury. Quit following. Behold.
What do I get if I crash into these things? Barely anything. I think she said something. Fuck yes. Let me hit you. My turn. Fuck yes. Come back. Found them.
I found your warriors. They're alive.
Like my glow stick.
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope...
Let me hit you. My turn. fuck yes. Bashed me off the cliff.
Nice cock.
That was bad timing. That was just bad timing. Remind me. Listen this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go on. Go. You know. Hop one. Is he going to light one up? Come on, you can't resist.
I've been up there in a long time myself.
Gather.
You gonna do it now? Nope. It's after this one he does it.
Stabilize.
I think might work.
Flames. Purge.
How was your morning?
The fuck? Alright, back over this way. Move it. You might lose it. Fine, you can't get up. We get it. You're a failure.
Swollen fury.
No. Let's go from here. Faster.
The wind rises.
Where's that one going?
Swollen fury.
Okay.
Too slow.
I hit them from here. And they don't do shit.
Behold. Gather. That's far enough.
Sure, because that was my fault.
The wind rises.
Of course the spinny guys had to be from here. Woman, you interrupted my exploring, so you can stay there for a while. Right, come back. I might need you again. The game likes putting stuff in weird places now when it involves mountains and shit. Get in there. Meant to be a fucking wrecking ball, so wreck. Nah, you can fuck off. I'm not dealing with you. You're a pain in my backside. How do I get to that? Somewhere over there.
Too slow. Quit following me. Behold.
Well done.
Too slow.
Will you stop hitting the water, you fucking stupid purple creature? Just cooperate. Ask him to cooperate and it fucking decides to SAO.
Take it and have fun. The wind rises.
There's the underground. Right, how do we fight you? What's your weak point?
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Behold.
Quietly now.
The wind rises.
Can you tell me how to fight you? No, you just tell me what the fuck it is. I know what it is. It's a fucking rock.
Let's light it up.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Order guide you.
Yes, this is already proving to be better with Nervala team.
Let's light it up. Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back.
Behold! You're dead!
He's not dead yet.
Unsightly insects!
Let's light it up.
The wind rises. Solidify!
Busted.
This is order.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Adventure. Quietly now. Teamwork is strength. Things are about to get dicey.
Behold!
Okay, that was the most depressing fight ever. There was nothing. We were just literally fighting a rock. And even when you make it enraged, it doesn't get enraged. It's just nothing. It was boring. Another thing that was advertised as cool, but lacked. Yes, actually worse than Ajda. The weekly boss from last patch is better than the new monster in the new area. How the fuck do I get up to this place? Collective of plenty. The only thing I'm collecting now is the ability of running out of air. Are you seriously going to tell me I can't climb the blue thing? I know it's been unlocked. I've been trying to get there for the past 2 minutes.
Squall and fury.
Hold on.
The wind rises.
Do I have any of those things left? I do. Use it. Use it while we have him. Ah, of course there's one there. Wait, I know what you do. Get me out of it. I control how I play the game, not you.
Behold.
Maybe I go from here. There's a big massive door, so. Never mind. The most obvious way to get in is blocked. Go down. I'm controlling you, not you controlling me. Open the shaggin' door. Leave it open.
Too slow.
Guarantee all those chests are fake.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
The wind rises.
Oh, you're hilly trolls, you're none the wiser.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Behold.
Well, what are you doing here? You can't fight.
Let's light it up. Gotcha. Everybody stand back.
Wedge it, vermin. How amusing.
It's not amusing.
Gather.
Game's up. Fun's over.
This is order. Stabilize.
Busted.
Cry louder. The wind rises. Unnecessary.
It is fucking necessary. Huh. You're telling me I came all this way for a fucking half a ring? That stupid thing doesn't even give you a chest.
Too slow.
And 3 chests. You can't even go any further than this. They're gone. Any day now, mate. Why is there a phlogiston line? I'm able to interact with it. Can I go?
Take it easy.
Alright, just take away my camera angle. Why'd I have a feeling I wasn't done with the frickin' teleporters? Of course, there's a volcano in the sky. Volcano so high up that you have more floating islands. So there's a lot more chests. Or teleporters. Can I get out of this thing, please? I'll go there when I'm ready, game. So demanding. You go where you're supposed to go. Whatever that is. You come here. Yeah, good luck trying to fight when you're the only one left.
Gotcha.
Behold.
Uh-huh. Are we out the back? Sitting room?
No.
Alright, I don't know then. You are. You're a bird. Fly higher. Again, did I ask you to take me out as a teleporter bird thing? No. Literally just a world quest about a volcano. Fuck. It was so obvious. Who would have guessed the bird was going to steal the thing we needed? Alright, down we go. Ascertain peaks. Why do you keep calling me chosen of dragons?
Squall and Fury. Gather.
Busted. I'm going in.
The wind rises.
Come on, hurry up.
Quietly now. Things are about to get tight.
Squall and Fury. Search for it. The wind rises.
Well, there's a thing. A baby dragon or some shit. So it's a toy robot. Who can open doors?
Behold!
Activate the mechanism. You activate the mechanism, you lazy bot. How do we go from above the volcano to in the volcano to under the volcano? And what do you know? More teleporters. I mind if I say let's continue on, that means hush and stop talking. No, this is a world quest. Apparently I'm not done unlocking all the frickin' teleporters.
Unnecessary.
Boy, shut up, it is fucking necessary. There's more. Yeah, there's a lot more. This is the new underground area of Natlan. So you have an underground area of WHA, underground area of Inazuma, and an underground area of Fontaine. Because they just had to keep up with the trends, you know? Mondstadt won't get one. It needs one, doesn't mean it'll get one. Unless our journey ends where our journey started.
Following me.
As dumb as that sounds. Because it's literally pulled from a storybook.
Squall fury. The wind rises.
Yeah, freak you, I'm not going through it, I'm going over it. Hold on.
Behold.
Yeah, go.
Squall fury.
You.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Have to be up higher, really. Okay, now over there. Make it please. You. I freed you, and this is how you repay me?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Squall and fury.
Know your place.
Let's light it up. Quietly now.
Careless.
The only one who's being careless is you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidify.
Busted.
Behold.
Take it and have fun.
Hey, you remember that time I wanted that Venom skin?
Hmm. You break the seal. I don't want to break the seal. None. That way.
Cool. I'm waiting. Do my part.
Of course, it was such an obvious bait.
Unnecessary.
Stop moving me. Weird jellyfish kites. Right, so that's all that. Back over here to the awkward area.
The wind rises. Unnecessary. Squall and fury.
I've barely explored 45%. Yes, I have. Now, where's this other oculi? Somewhere. That's underground, though, isn't it? That's not above ground.
Too slow.
The Fate you to unlock the chest.
Gotcha.
The wind rises.
Huh? Or is it you? What even are you? Oh. Okay, where's the next one? Somewhere up here again. Where the fuck's the purple guy? There you are. Move it. You're able to just go up at an angle. Yeah, that worked out so much. Can't really go that way now, can I?
Quit following me. Too slow. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. The wind rises.
Climb the ladder.
Squall and fury.
Did I say slide?
Behold.
And again. Yeah, no wonder you fell, because you're a fucking failure.
The wind rises. Behold. Squall and fury.
Hmm.
Behold.
Not staying with spoilers and work, but have a good one. Oh, you don't have to worry about spoilers, but have a good day at work. I'm literally just exploring right now. I haven't even done the story quest yet.
Squall and fury.
You stand somewhere. I'm gonna need it. Snowstorm expected tonight and all day tomorrow. It's nothing you've had but haven't had before. You'll be fine.
The wind rises. Behold.
But it was all melting, and now it's saying, hey, I'm back, I'm not melting. I'm actually unmelting, I'm coming back. Swear, if I get to the top of this volcano and there's nothing up here, I'm so disappointed. I'm gonna be disappointed either way because there's nowhere to fucking grab onto and I'm gonna fall to my death. It came back 3 frickin' times already. That's rain in Ireland, buddy. Get used to it. We literally had like 5 inches of snow on Saturday. That's life. Ain't. What? I'm not gonna be sympathetic today. My unsympatheticness will backfire when he finds something from my game and he doesn't give it to me. It's like, remember that time you weren't sympathetic and I had that snow? Yeah, I can too. I would rather have the rain. I know you would. I would rather have the snow because we have so little of it.
Squall and fury.
I wasn't thinking about that, but now I am. Thanks for the idea. I wasn't giving you the idea, I was just saying it out loud. Whether you choose to do or not is your decision. But it's so obvious, we know you do it, without the idea or not. Please let me make it up. I think if I go this way, I'll have enough stamina. Please get over. Thank you.
Behold.
Maybe, assuming I remember. Exactamundo. Anywho, have a good one later. Bye bye. See you Saturday. If not Friday before stream or something. Where do I scale?
The wind rises.
I'm going all around this frickin' mountain. Or volcano, I guess.
Squall and fury. Behold. Squall and fury.
Okay, is there something up here?
The wind rises.
Yep.
Squall and fury.
Get out of the ground.
Quit following me.
Oh my god, it actually is up here. Wow. Altar of something. Yes, the altar of something, alright. I can't fucking see what that something is. It's covered in clouds.
Quit following me. Behold.
How the fuck did you take that much damage? Oh. Yeah, that was obvious. Lava burning can hurt me. Get away. So I need 35. I have 26 plus 5. So I have 31, right? Yep. 6 more. Oh, not 6 more, 4 more.
Too slow.
Lubbers. Lubbers does not look like lubbers, it looks like lubers. Like, what the fuck? $450. Let's speedrun this question. Why do we have to start from here? Oh, this is if you hit a certain exploration threshold. Right, that's what that is. This is the one I want.
Squall and fury.
Hello there. Huh? Wait, you're the Traveler in Paimon! I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, you have.
Whoa, you know us? Huh, we've really made a name for ourselves. Wait, but did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
Yeah, Yan-san invited us like 2 months ago. You've been telling me you were just sitting here 2 months eating food.
And now you're actually here. I can't believe it. This is great. Surely we're not that big of a deal. You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Veressa, by the way.
Oh,
Not sure
Veressa.
if Coach mentioned me before.
So the A looks like an A, but sounds like an E. Veressa.
Oh, yeah! The name's during the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Veressa had it all under control.
Uh-huh.
Not really. It was all Uncle Cuddle. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes. Come on, I'll take you to our camp.
Great, let's go!
Right.
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. See? There's nothing to it.
There's treasure inside these rocks! Okay, so maybe a little pain isn't too bad?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment. I use it all the time.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Alright, go on then.
And she sticks the landing!
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just like that? Incredible!
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Got a point.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly, but you've got a point.
That's what I said. Shut up.
About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky.
Come on, you've literally already seen it.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it.
What?
Hilly churros? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through. I think we can call that a success.
Wow! You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock!
Of course you did.
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions.
Uh-huh.
Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be a lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. It's terrible. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something too. We can meet back up at the arena. See you soon.
Sure.
And she's off. Wow, talk about whiplash. One second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging headfirst into danger. Literally.
It's a spiritual view, Paimon. We already have WHA here, so you wouldn't know anything about that.
The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? We can head to the arena in a little bit. The view must be amazing from up there.
Why does my whole family have to slam every single door in the house? We know you're here. You don't need to tell everyone.
Oh, you're here?
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal.
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl is our chief, by the way. Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before, so I'm thinking I'll just explain things as we go along. Is that okay?
Of course, that sounds great.
Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction. My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
Of course it
You have a
is.
fruit stand in front of your house? Does that mean you grow the fruit yourselves?
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard. We live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work. So that's how I know it's time to get up.
And then you all work in the orchard together.
Well, knowing it's time to get up and actually doing it are two separate things. Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Of course.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal.
Next time I'm sleeping and you can wake me up.
No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
That should be about now, right?
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
after this. But first, come with me.
Where now? Great. Yansan the mute.
Oh, Coach Yansan. Are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some
Oh,
maintenance on the
Yansan's actually talking.
Some time. Oh, it's you two. Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed.
Of course you did.
Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway?
You invited us.
We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one? Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me. Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage. Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline. Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed.
And she's nervous.
I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all.
Just further proof that you're natural.
Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face a few monsters and lift some heavy training equipment, but I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself.
It'll come in no time.
Thanks. I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Where are we going now?
The wind rises.
Good girl, Venana. Thanks for guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Next time, okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Oh, so Banana's the one that blocked me from the house.
Did you say little? She certainly doesn't look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you around.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks delicious.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile. So everything that grows around here is amazing, especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Well, since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it.
A few dozen? You really can't eat a lot, huh?
You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile, and then my mom too.
Aw, that's so cute! Plus, free fruit whenever you want. Jealous!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients, so don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright. Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit?
Maybe absorb nutrients.
Yeah, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat.
So I can just pick up everything, or are you going to give me a specific number? Yeah, you're going to have nothing left. You're going to have to regrow everything. You gave me permission to take everything, so I'm taking everything.
Behold! slow. Quit following me. Till the wind rises.
What the hell did I do? I apparently made a juice.
Squall and fury. Behold.
Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Wow, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms.
When it comes to food, Paimon's judgment never fails.
Well, Paimon had multiple nations worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
Definitely two distinct flavors.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe, but it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
Amazing, Paimon.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Of course.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point.
Guess we'll tag along.
Nice! Then let's sign up together. Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of.
Of course. Now to go all the way back up here.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Yeah. Why wouldn't we be?
It's been a while. When Varessa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varessa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varessa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Of course you did.
So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
No, we appreciate generosity.
Please, it's our our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters.
Make food in a minute.
Once
Okay.
Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium. Good point. Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium. Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Varessa go? Wasn't she just here? Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach better than anyone. I'll lead the way.
Okay, but we didn't ask you to come with us. Just saying.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew? Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Varessa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Varessa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Varessa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded. Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Zakatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
Alright then. Oh, I don't sit here? Fine.
It smells so good. Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait.
Yep, looks great. These portions, though.
Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa, hold on. Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours.
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. And that would be the Pyro Archon herself.
Moika's done this.
Of course. She breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the WHA Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so you're saying Malika had these portions and she just breezed through?
Let's just go for it. I'm gonna get harder as food gets cold.
You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got. Whoa. Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection. It's delicious. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler. It's amazing. Oh, and this. And this one is... All right. That's it. Paimon taps out. All this time. And it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel.
What happened to defending your honor?
Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Of course.
Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job. Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know?
Spoken like a true champion.
Thanks. This is my specialty after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions. If I'm honest, I'd rather be like you or Kochi Ansan, a hero brave enough to stand against the abyss.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena. Ian-san, did you beat the challenge too? Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close. Okay,
That's amazing.
There has to be more to this than just appetite. Is there some kind of trick? By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene. Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Probably extra good.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom.
Go on then.
It's an excellent addition to any dish, but there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Huh? Why's that?
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Don't you know the reason behind it?
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right? Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
Sure.
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food.
I'm intrigued about this mushroom.
Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go. Thanks for the food, Atoli.
Haha, my pleasure. But try to finish it all next time.
You try and finish your own food next time.
The wind rises.
Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes.
No kidding.
The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
So it really is green.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Okay.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed from earlier.
I wonder why the scholar said what he said. They never said the scholar was a male, just saying.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never explained the reason behind it. Uncle Atoli has a point though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control.
If you're strong enough to command the truth.
Command the truth?
Let's help you shoulder the burden.
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
But what you don't know can still hurt you.
You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds.
Hurry up then.
3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it, just like you said. So, where should we start with the investigation? You probably have a bunch of experience.
Let us taste it first.
Oh, the green mushroom you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones. There's nothing special there.
Well, the traveler is a lot more receptive than most people. He should at least give it a try.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll grill some up right away.
Marissa cooks the mushroom and everything digs in just like Marissa said. Their taste is not different.
Notice anything, traveler?
Nope, no difference in taste.
Just like Marissa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era.
Cut to the chase here, big talk, but I've heard that before.
Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down.
Of course.
I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
I mean, they could have.
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
Nope.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, some worship to be my subjects, so we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons.
Of course you will.
It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a How is better than him.
No, I think a How is still worse.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
We may not know who he is, but we know he exists.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
Which means we made the right call to investigate.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Of course.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms.
Morning, afternoon, how's it going? Grand, how are you, Pink? We literally just started the quest like 20 minutes ago, and I'm already on the last part.
Oh, this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kind of cute.
Bull warrior compliment! Much appreciate!
Mushwatali.
No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Varessa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Gather your wits and search for clues. But surely violence is a form of wit.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom. What's going on?
I guess it told us everything it knows.
You mean that food is sacred?
Sure.
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus!
Of course.
Try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Rude.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one? That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation?
I'm not a fan of riddles either.
Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Ah, man!
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple.
Because he's a fun guy.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, it's because their Mahamatra is a prankster.
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes. Well, since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms?
Yep, pretty much.
No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking for us, huh? Let's try and ask the other mushrooms. Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom.
Right.
Hey, there are two fungi over there. Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
Sure.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
I cannot take these guys serious.
At least explain yourselves first!
Well, we already got what we needed.
So, we passed the test? Where's the sense of accomplishment? So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard too. Heat really does release their flavor.
So if we cook them just right, we will see the Sage Lord's true form.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akatl and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
Right.
Behold.
Chief grabs the tribe to hear Verasa's report on the mushrooms.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
The silence speaks volumes.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Veressa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Of course.
Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Cheers, everyone.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick.
Quick enough for me to skip the cutscene.
All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Damn.
Oh, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like!
Still, the only way to figure out his goal is to keep playing along.
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me. We should take a look too.
Definitely! We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Of course you are.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start.
Yeah, this opportunity was a long
So again, it's no coincidence. The traveler shows up and suddenly the shroom comes alive and starts talking just because the traveler is there. Yeah, no coincidence. None at all.
Veressa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave. Because people are counting on me.
I can tell there's a certain strength deep within you.
Thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatenna. Alright, we should keep looking.
Should we now?
Looks like we can make this jump. Uh-oh! A falling rock! That avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Oof! Kapow! Yeah! Hi!
Dead. She's such a cool character.
Done and dusted. This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up.
Okay.
Running late again. Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead.
Order guide you. Gather.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Swollen fury.
Wretched vermin.
Gotcha.
Oh no, not good! Volcano is acting up again! What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe-in weasel thief or something?
We call it a Furnace Shell Mountain Weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
I will have order. Gather.
This thing is so annoying. Okay, when you get out of the ground, it's not that annoying.
Yeah. Gotcha.
What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions.
Oh, awesome.
My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one. This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time.
Nice fighting back there, by the way.
Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So, I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature is her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
But it helps you, right? None to be ashamed about.
Really? It's just... I feel like... I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. don't know if I have it in me.
You were the one who decided to investigate this case, not your mask.
Yeah, you had the courage to make that decision, and that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much. And I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
Nice.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
And so positive are you? Great, Skirmish is dead.
Great. We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Alright, psychopath. Like we're gearing up for a fight, not cooking a few mushrooms.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
No.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and our guest of honor.
Hey, while there's an ad, I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Come on, that's not fair. And I'm dead. Because he did 2 attacks in 1. Awesome. That's mean. Game development would be fun. Let's just... Hey, yeah.
I want to draw him doing that pose at some point.
Let me hit you. My turn. dashed me off the cliff.
Nice cock.
That was bad timing. That was just bad timing. I'm back. Found them.
I found your warriors. They're alive.
Like my glow stick.
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope...
Remind me. Listen this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Go on, go, you know. Hop one. Is he gonna light one up? Come on, you can't resist. Okay, now go away to look. Bye. Next one. Next one. No, not one pull. You dumbass. You mess up the system. Changyang. Another Changyang. There we go.
How was your morning?
The fuck?
That one?
You can't even hit me. Dude, you're a terrible shot. I made the cops kill the guy that's after me by mistake. Is that a player?
No. I pulled up a chair.
Ah, Lord started. Wait, he discovered a fire. Who made a fire? Put out the fire. Extinguish. Wait. Oh, you're not extinguishing the fire.
He's liking Dia.
She's what?
He likes Dia.
I lost Dartmouth!
What do you mean?
He died in a fire!
He died?
He died!
You killed Dharma! Well, his icon is still there.
No. He's right there. That's death.
Gather.
You gonna do it now? Nope. After this one, he does it.
Stabilize.
I think might work.
Flames, purge.
I got stuck.
Gotcha. The wind rises.
Fight.
Okay. I want it, but I also want Sayus. Alright, so you have to pick then, don't you? Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're still shooting me. In the car, in the car, in the car. I died in the car. No. Whoa, what the? Of the beast. The trick isn't just finding it, but finding a way back out. Protocol step 2, 4, 5, 3, 2, yada yada yada. And then the door closes.
Okay, that's new. They locked me in.
I'm coming to bust you out.
No need. This has got to be 52 Hertz 2.0. I gotta find my own way out.
You're crazy.
Nah, I'm having fun. 52 Hertz pioneered these kinds of cryptic.
Got it right here. Awesome. One lost
I'm a
card,
lark.
enemy family.
Agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
You shut the fuck
But
up!
also,
You shut the fuck
let it
up!
get you a little
You
Wow.
shut the
Way to
fuck
ruin
up!
the
You
moment.
shut the fuck up!
Navia's crying and you just say you shut the fuck up. You're so nice.
for so long.
Hello, Pagan. Hello again, Pink.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Alright, come on then. It's probably still not going to be enough.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense. And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no, something's not right.
Where'd everyone else go? I guess it was enough. Come on then, doesn't take this long to travel to Fungi Land. Okay, apparently it does. Are we back in that one Sumeru cave?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle. Chief, we don't know where we are.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us?
You didn't feel anything strange?
What are you feeling?
This must be Sage Lord's tricks, but it's only affecting 3 of us. Why us and not the others? Because you were the first one to bite into the fucking mushroom.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
That too.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like.
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great Sage Lord of Fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Your reiteration sucks.
The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter.
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this.
Those monsters are no match for me.
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Uh-huh.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish.
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
We gotta fight you. Of course.
Busted.
Fine. No, you're flying. You come to me.
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
Sure.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
I don't think you get a choice whether you like it or not.
Quit following me.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
No.
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then...
Hold on. I want to know what happened next.
What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
We've been to Samara.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from.
Because fungi are creatures of Sumeru. The buildings from your vision support that too.
A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
And you don't deserve our fate either.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh, uh-huh. Right.
There he goes.
He jumped down from here. So it looks like we We just need
Wait.
Is something wrong, Traveler?
Something's off about his motive.
Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah. He seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
Because he's in dire need of subjects and it has to be the three of us.
But why?
Let's go after him and find out.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Hurry up, Brassa! Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this!
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this.
Yeah, you got this, huh?
Hurry up, Brassa!
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride.
I would if you actually let me on.
All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
That's fun.
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
He's a fun guy.
Not again.
I'm going to the ground.
Pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's spreading. Ah, they're gonna eat us. Gonna eat us. Eat us.
Ungrateful humans. At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. The situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
Hmm? Yeah.
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
And it seems like his power is proportional to the number of clones he has.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
No kidding.
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Why I understand now why it has to be us.
Oh? Why?
I've been on the way need to catch him to confirm my theory.
All right. Then let's find this mushroom.
Oh, I'm going down now. Whoa. Up. Just go down. Jesus Christ. You tell me how to get down after I've already gotten down. It's a bit fucking late now.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to face Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Get up. I'm on.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Take it easy.
Ugh. Fucking lag today is gonna get me killed.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
The wind rises.
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Busted.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Squall and fury. That's far enough. How amusing. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
This is order. Stabilize.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom!
Maybe try hiding better next time?
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage!
So you're a god.
Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon war. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers.
Except you're in fungi form, so you don't have fingers.
Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering?
No.
All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. But now, the deal is off.
It was an empty deal from the start.
What did you say?
We weren't chosen because you saw something else. We were only an option.
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected.
I happen to have a very special constitution, which made it very easy to hear your voice.
Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who could actually hear your voice. In other words...
You're weak.
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terra Shroom.
Because you definitely can't.
Forget about him.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as soon as possible.
Bye-bye.
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms! Unholy! Get ready to feast!
Huh? She's so confused. Your time to shine, Versa. Fungi does not look tasty.
More, please!
Yes, all the food is green fungi.
Stop this at once!
Yeah, he does.
Great meal. Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you.
Tell the chief everything that happened.
Someone planted a god in Veressa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Can't imagine the bar getting lower than that, though.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon war.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Veressa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Makes sense.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute?
Sure.
Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun.
Yeah, it was alright. Adventure. You say that now, it's an adventure you'll remember for a long time, but second we go to the next region, this will be an adventure I remember for a long time.
Oh, why's that?
By chance, Shanzi here, and I only went through the hard. True and true.
I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal.
Paimon's talking to the camp leader, I guess.
All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future,
I'm probably talking about
all I
food.
need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Yep, got this.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Yeah, except that part of the story doesn't come up for like a two weeks.
To the academia, I
Well,
need to get
maybe.
permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right, and it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Why don't we ask the guild? Who knows, maybe there's a Sumeru scholar in Allen right now. There probably is, and if not, they'll put one there that we know.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Crying out loud, they'll probably put Alhaitham there. Where? Oh. I gotta do this first. He won't show up for something as a fungi god. Too busy for something like that. I hate him definitely wouldn't, he don't care. Yeah, but they'll send him just... Cause why not, like? Why do you have a world quest all of a sudden? Another one to add to my collection. At least I'll actually do them.
Oh, Catherine's back! And is
Oh, it's just your luck. I want Nari!
Word from the speaker's chamber.
Guess he summoned Nari.
A scholar happened to be conducting research in the area, so they helped me to get in touch.
But he doesn't talk. Been a while, you're the ones looking at Sage Lord Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Of course, it is that Darshan. His case is well known as part of ecological history. Power is tied to the number of clones, so at one point he possessed a truly fearsome form, but as clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to the physical form at all. I guess. So he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now I'm learning his true form fled to Nala.
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago.
He looks so out of place because his color scheme matches Sumeru, where their color scheme, even my traveler right now, matches Natlan. From what I've heard, he has very few clones right now. There's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use mushrooms you see fit. They're really delicious. Of course, if the interest of research, I prefer to send a few scholars from Darshan to monitor the situation every so often. You don't need our permission. You have our permission. Go do it.
Of course, you're welcome anytime.
Next time, just bring your voice box.
Actually, I wanted to ask though. You said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan? Even now?
There's a huge one beneath the chasm. Oh. There's more of that little fucker.
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge, way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
Took a long time for Zaram to grow into his form. Luckily, he's harmless in green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. I believe it's a mind separated from mushroom god for a really long time. Okay.
We should go see Zamorin one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once.
Sure. Randy is right, so this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
Yeah, so my opinion on this story, I don't normally give an opinion, but this one was pretty boring. It was funny, but boring. Like, honestly. What else? Let me update that. None. Alright, how many wishes do we have? Like 12? Only 8. Okay. Still not guaranteed. So let's see, what can we do with 8? One sec. Sweet fuck all. What's what? It's a mask of courage. Just what? No, she can fight monsters and everything, but fighting people, she's afraid. She doesn't want to use her full potential on people. Yeah.
Let's go find some treasure.
Alright. Where are you? I want to add you to the list because I hardly ever come back to Natlan. At least a specific part of Natlan anyway. Wait, is that all it was? Just a fucking picture from Charlotte? Oh, okay. So next time you go to Natlan, there's a guy standing here with the picture from Charlotte. The one she took when you left Fontaine.
Where?
Yeah, and it took so long. Took a whole region. So we have all this area to explore. We already have it at 50%. Then you have the new area, which is already at 16%. I'm gonna go explore that. And take my headset off for a while because we're going on Gomez later in voice call, so I gotta charge my headset and get stuff out of the way. Possibly, yes. Alright, leave Genshin open. Huh? Boop. And go back over here. And that doof. Will you stop dying today?
Right.
Arctic Alpha playing Assassin's Creed again on Wednesdays. I think they just play it every Wednesday. So that's who we're going to raid. Ads, fuck off. I'm ending. You're not ending me. Shut up. There we go. Thank you for hanging out. Genshin was fun. Story was still pretty boring. Friday I'm playing Stanley Parable, so we'll see you then. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.